Okay. Something feels a little off, but I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I need to restart my computer sometime very, very soon. I can just feel it slowing down. Let's make sure that I have TikTok chat going. So we're gonna be doing a little bit of warm-up before we start. I'm in the Discord channel, so we can start whenever we're ready. But I want to warm up my hands. So let's do that, huh? We're playing God Do Shell, which is a hack that I don't think anybody is ever going to race again.
Hello there.
Hi. Prepared for use many shells, so let's go. I've been told that this shell hack is not super shelly, but we'll see. Networks detonate sprites. Okay. I understand what those words mean. He has been hard at work sleeping. Just let me die. Why is there water there? Weird jumps. Hello, Perrin. Hey, Al. Okay. It is very similar to that, I think. Hey, Thirst. Yeah. Figured I'd get some warming up in. While we're waiting for Haipe. There's a keyhole down there, I've noticed. 800 stream streak. Good lord. I wonder where the key is. Just let me die. Hang on one second. Perrin, you aren't helping. I know, buddy. You're a good kitty. Hey, Zim. Hello, Sparkle Fritz. So the reason that you have to jump there... What? I think I get it. The reason that you have to jump there is that the mole will kill you if you stand on him while he runs over a one-tile gap. Okay, so the key has got to be, like, right here? It is right here. Hey, Ryan. Ashley, thank you very much for the hurt me. So, like... how do I safely get past the fish, is the question. Like that. It's really weird. That is really weird. Well, let's try that again, huh? Perrin, you have to move. I'm sorry, you have to move. He's putting his tail on my controller, and I can't. Can't. Thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. An awkward way to get a key in that keyhole. Alright. A line for Lonnie. Okay, weird setup. I did it wrong. I threw the shell left and not right. Okay. I need the bomb. Okay. All right, that's fine. The same reason that I would ever play Luigi in any ROM hack ever, because that is what the creator has chosen. Oh my gosh. Hey, Haipe. Did you have a chance to check the race Discord? Make sure that we've got a good hack to play? Oh, good. Yeah. It's a new hack too. So it being expert, I think, is a pretty good indication that people have had their eyes on it. I think I need it. I think I need it. I say new, it came out this year. Okay.
First blood.
It's so awkward. It's so awkward. Thank you very much for sharing the stream. Where did that shell go? Fine, fine. I did the move. The shell, the bomb landed in the thing where it belonged. Yeah, this very nearly got picked for me and Mario to race in our race. And, since it was for shells, and, Breno and Chambo didn't have a very shelltacular experience with it, we ended up doing, I don't remember the name of that other hack instead. But I've had this sitting on my SD card, and I need some warm-up, so... Well, that's not good. Hey, Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me. Yeah, I think I've already got the race controls pulled up. Please don't despawn! Please don't despawn! Oh, motherfucker. The race should be in about 10 minutes. Separate. People complain when I put both on screen, which I think is the optimal viewing experience, but people complain, so I won't be doing that. We are going to be racing Shells for Kidult. Yeah, it's a tournament. Well, that is very mean. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Shell jump. One bridge for the special level was built in the Timeline Island. It's a double elimination tournament, the Shells races. I have lost one match, and this is my second match. I really don't like the fact that there's water down there. I really, really don't like that. Buddy. I missed! I need to try and get a hold of Ratio again about scheduling the grand finals for Kaizoff Season 4. Haipe is going live soon. Spike is good at his job. Spin! Thanks. Spin! God. I'm sure I need the... yeah, I need the shell. Unless... imagine if I had wall jumped. I don't like the spacing on those. Man. So I can just trust that Anywhere I jump, there's gonna be a block. Of course I saw it! Silly?
Hello.
Hello, Haipe.
Hey, Drew, how's it going?
Good, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. I'm trying to set up real quick. I need to get the hack.
Yeah, I've got it downloaded and ready. I really hope that it's not like SA1.
Yeah, so it's just 4 exits?
That's what it means, yeah.
Dude, did you see the race I did with Chambo?
I caught some of it, yeah.
That ROM hack on expert was criminal, man.
Oh, so it should have been lower, I see.
Yeah, I wish.
Okay, so he's a disco. He's a disco. I think I can get something in the gap there also. I definitely need something else. There's probably a shell I can get somewhere. Yes, right here. There's arrows and everything. That's a big bounce off a disco shell. That's a real big bounce. I have a problem with that setup, and it's that there's too many sprites on screen, and it lags the game. Okay. What is this, cheap and nasty? Give me the worst disco shell setup of all time? Oh, I shouldn't talk bad about Dash while he's asleep.
Is that his hack?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I prefer to talk crap when he's here to defend himself. So, I mean, cheap and nasty is fine, but there's a setup where you need to have E speed on a disco shell. It's also a flying disco shell, which has the flying disco shell problems. Where it will bounce you the wrong direction sometimes. Okay. Almost. Definitely don't need peace speed there. I prefer to have it though.
Hello there.
There's probably a hidden block. I still think there probably is a hidden block.
So, hey, Jerem. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, let me go ahead and switch a couple of things around and get...
Yeah, take your time. No worries.
This should be... Nice. Alright, shells for Kidult. With 2 apostrophes. Thank you, Sulky Solid. Yeah, I'm ready when you're ready.
Oh, you ready?
Yep.
Alright. Best of luck. I think Thirst said that he's got us on the website for the counter and such.
Yes. Let me actually get that page pulled up where I can see it. Yeah, I've got it. You want me to count us down?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
Oh, I didn't read it.
I couldn't, so...
Yeah.
No way. No, Did you see For Babies?
No, I didn't. Is it the intro?
It's a triple shell jump.
Oh, yeah, no way.
Okay. Alright, a little late on that up throw.
What do you do there? Oh, it's a silly jump.
Tiebreaker with triple shells.
Dude, I don't know about you, but like, I tried doing a triple shell with no collision, and that's impossible.
I don't... The shells that were in there are gray, but I don't know if they were colliding shells or not. Hey, Breno, thank you.
Thank you guys for all the gifts. I appreciate it. Thank you for the good lucks. Always, I always see like the stuff going on, but I always like feel bad about saying something, and then the race is going on at the same time, so I usually end up just like not saying it until like after the race.
Yeah.
It's so funny. Dang, dude.
Sam, thank you so much for that super. I really appreciate it. This is cool.
Oh, that is not what you do. Yeah, so far it looks really sick, right?
Thank goodness it's not a one-time spring.
I like how the setups are so far. Like they're not too complicated, easy to follow. Like I don't even see coin indicators.
Okay, well, these are non-interactive shells.
The gray ones, right?
Yeah. Carmen, hi. Thank you for the heart me and the roses. Sulky Solid, thank you very much for the gifts.
Hey everybody.
Hello there.
Dude, it was so funny seeing your message.
Which one?
on Discord.
About the ban or about the hack?
The beef and such.
Oh yeah.
I was laughing so much. I was like, I hate this guy.
That is Haipe that you're hearing right now. Yo, penguin.
Oh, what a jump. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Oh, man.
I like that. Okay, I get it.
Do we know the creator of this?
Nets? Well, kind of.
Oh, you said they got banned, right?
He did, yes.
Why did he get banned?
For going kind of nuts on the SMW Central Discord server. Oh.
Oh yeah, for sure. This hack is nuts. Oh, no, I'm just joking. That's crazy. And that must have happened this year, right? Because
Yes. Yep.
Yeah. Because this hack was from this year, I think, is what you said. I was playing a ROM hack. What was it, Peachy Mo World? And I saw a couple names, and I was like, "Oh, that's how you know this hack is a little old."
Yeah. I always look forward to getting to skip certain names in the credits.
Yeah. Yeah, because I'll usually name everybody. I'm like, "Oh, I know these names. This person," and then I like move on quietly.
Yeah. Need to throw that earlier. Thank you very much for the tiny bunny gifts. I like that TikTok gif a lot with the tiny dinosaur with the bunny ears.
Dude, all the dinosaur related gifts are so cool. I think they look so cute.
Didn't they get rid of the tiny diny entirely at one point?
Did they?
I think.
You're such a freak. Okay. What? Oh. If they did, I'd be surprised. I feel like I've seen it for a while. I mean, to be fair, I feel like TikTok rotates their gifts so often that I'm like never keeping track. I'm just like, oh my gosh, flying dinosaur from outer space. Okay.
Yeah, you just suddenly get a new gift for the first time and I didn't even realize it was an option.
Yeah. For sure. Yeah, but they revived them into 30 different gifts. You know what? If that's what it takes for Tiny Diny, then that's what it is. It's actually kind of a crazy concept for a gift. Like they removed. They're like, yeah, people probably don't like it. They're like, oh, they loved it.
H.
Oh, you got an H in the first section?
The second level, yes.
Holy, okay. Alright, I was sandbagging a little bit because I didn't want to go that far, but alright, alright.
Hey, Poncho. Hey, so that was the last bit of special moves, right? That's done? Okay. That's awesome. Congrats.
Dude, how do I keep dying there? I kind of like the long sections of this level if it's like not too bad. Like so far what I've seen in the first level, I think if the sections are that long but like kind of easy to follow or read or do, I think it's chill.
Yeah, I think this is a pretty well-balanced hack so far. And there's 2. Another Grandmaster Shell hack that came out? Oh boy.
Wait, what? Which one?
Poncho is saying there's a Grand Shell that just came out.
Dude, I am so over shell hacks, and that's because I've only done the races and shell. They like destroy my hands. I don't know how other people do it.
It took me a lot of practice to get to a point where I wasn't wrecking my hands with shells. I think the biggest thing was just learning not to have a death grip on the controller. That needs to be a bump.
Yeah, especially after I play like a shell level, or like there's sometimes where I'm like holding on to the button like longer, like if it's gonna make my jump, kind of like Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Like, you know, when you twist your body with it.
It helps. It really helps.
It really does, though. I didn't hold jump long enough there.
You know what I can't wait to do later is watch the commentary that Haipe's gonna do for this race.
And here we see Germdo just going through the level, not sure what Haipe's doing on this side. Can he get the jump? Oh, he's gonna need to hit it off the wall. Dying off the side of the... He keeps doing that. Not sure what's going on with Haipe. It was funny. I don't know if you know who Ryan is. He was telling me, he was like, "Are you gonna commentate the race?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah, man." I'm like, honestly, I'll ask Jervdub if he wants to do a side-by-side commentary as well. Maybe he can give me his point, like what's happening on the other end.
That's really hard to do while you're playing. It really is.
Yeah. I used to play fighting games competitively, and there was times where like after hours after a tournament we'd just be having the headset playing games, so it was actually something I got used to. But I mean, it was mostly just like banter, like roasting your friend, being like, and he keeps doing the same thing over and over. Not really sure why he's doing that. Like,
that's new. Huh. I think those are lenient and not frame perfect.
Oh. Damn, dude.
I've played Kaizo with a keyboard before, and it would take a lot of practice before I'd be comfortable with it. That to me is pretty much the same as playing on a hitbox. But I'm not about to like go out and try to change up my control method. I've got a gnarly Kaizo thumb.
You know, Jerm, what I just saw that I think is insane? I just saw the first stage. Like, what I thought was happening was the first level probably had no age, and I was like, oh, you know what? That's crazy. And then I saw the age, and I was like, oh, okay.
Thanks, Marples. You did great, Carmen. You did great. And here we see Germdove going for a mid-air shell jump. Why is he doing that?
No way. of people really say that trick is really hard, but here go. Oh, and just the crazy miss me who's not watching.
I'll tell you what I really like is assisted mid-airs. There's not been a whole lot of those that I've done, but like Chefy 2 had custom physics to make mid-airs very easy, and that was very fun.
Honestly, I agree. By the way, I really love assisted mid-airs. Obviously, more better. I started practicing a bunch of mid-airs just for the fun of it, because I always see like M do it in his like so casually. I feel like I got so much better at it. I can't wait to never do it again. You know what
I mean? I think Aaron said that he was practicing mid-air shell jumps, which, if that's a fun thing that you want to do, that's fine, but it's not very practical.
Yeah.
I could probably count on one hand the number of times I've been asked by a ROM hack to do an unassisted mid-air shell jump.
Really? I remember randomly seeing this ROM hack that Ratio was playing, and really randomly it was just like,
it was
hey,
Shells.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Yeah, because like after going through the level of like a really tough section, it's like, hey, do a mid-air for the secret, and then if you died, you would have to do the whole level again, and I'm just like, what's your problem?
I played that one just randomly one time, and I did it, but the way that it asked you to do it without a checkpoint after doing a section that wasn't nothing is crazy.
Yeah.
Completely out of scope for what the rest of the hack asked you for. Yeah, I don't see how the pause buffer strat helps.
I don't get that either. I don't know how he does that.
Ratio, you watch him do it, and I think... I guess this is partially from me not understanding how to do it. I don't feel like you're decreasing much complexity. I mean, you must be, otherwise people wouldn't do it.
Yeah. Hey, Marbles, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you for the gift, Avon. Thank you so much. Yeah, but I tried it, and then Ratio was like, "Oh, it's easy," and I was like, "What's your problem?"
I only have 2 thumbs is the problem.
Yeah. Me too. Oh, what's your problem?
Mama J, thank you very much. I really appreciate the gifts.
Oh man. This hack is so good. I sure hope it's not from a banned creator that I won't see any more levels from them in the future.
To be fair, I don't think the quality of their levels was the reason. Well, actually, I know the quality of their levels was not the reason why.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I think if I think they could be the best player, the best level designer, and they're a horrible person. Just get them out.
Yeah. I mean, we've already got precedence for that. Speaking of names that we skip in credits.
No way. Oh, I know who you're talking about. That's what I saw yesterday. I was like, oh, no way.
Yeah, I was figuring that's who it was. He had a hack that was named after him that got renamed.
Dude, I saw that because I remember that ROM hack happening, and so when I saw it yesterday, I went to go check it out, right? And when I saw it got renamed, I was like, oh, nice. And then I was seeing outdated comments, and I was like, oh, that's so funny.
We don't talk about him. I'll tell you later if you want to know.
Oh, what's your problem, you freak? Damn. What do you do?
Oh, that's so cool! That is such a cool move. Oh, that's really cool. That's probably why it's an expert. Oh, boy. I still need that. I definitely still need that.
Dude, I think this second section of the first level is actually peak level design. But just like the first half, I keep dying into like what looks like the last jump. And oh boy, what is up with that?
What was that last jump?
It's the after the, what is it, the rope? There's like a shell you carry on to the end, and it's just like a platform. Which I'm assuming is just like probably like a regular shell jump afterwards. You know what? I'll figure it out for you. Don't worry about it. Watch this.
Oh, that's...
Oh my gosh, am I dead? No, I'm alive. Oh, see, it's not even a shell jump. It's you just carry it for a mushroom at the end so you don't troll. Yeah, I kept dying at that. Oh man, oh man. What are we doing here? I will say this is probably the first like shell hack I've ever done that I haven't been confused by the setups. I feel like I'm always so confused. But like I think it becomes with inexperience, I guess. Like maybe if I played them a lot more. But even then, I mean, I don't think it's normally that bad, but I feel like the reading on this one has been very easy.
That's something I usually like about shell hacks is, like with shell jumps, there's really only one way you can approach them because that's just physically how they work.
Yeah, exactly, right? So that's why every time I don't know what's happening, I'm like, okay, well, I am missing something, you know? Kind of agree, because there's other times, especially with like something that's chocolate, that you're just like, okay, well, you were making it seem like I would know this mechanic.
Yeah. Oh, there was a hack I played yesterday. I didn't realize going into it, the entire hack was gravity flipping.
Oh, really?
And, like I've done some hacks where you flip your gravity, but normally they have like a limitation where you only get to flip the gravity like when you're on the ground or maybe once when you're in the air. Zero limits. You just do it at will.
That's kind of sick. Yeah, I think think I know what you mean because I've only seen it like it go the one way kind of deal, or like the on and off.
Right, right.
Oh, that feels weird. Okay. Oh, dude, what was that one hack you played? It had like, it had 4 exits. It's like the cursed sprites.
The one that I didn't like?
Oh, I probably had to be more specific than that then, huh? Yeah. It was interesting to say the least, huh?
Was it the one that had all the dialogue in it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, so that was the Dimensional Castle featuring Aaron, and I think that's the final in a series of 4 ROM hacks featuring that character by that creator, and the last time I played one of those, which was in Beginnerthon, I disliked it enough that I went out and left a comment and a review on SMW Central, which I don't always do.
Yeah.
And it had a 5-star rating on SMW Central. And I added in its first 1-star rating. And my comment was, I did not like it.
And that was it?
That was it. And my comment got deleted.
What?
And I wasn't happy about that, because I'm very sure that the reason my comment got deleted is because the creator of that ROM hack is a moderator on SMW Central.
That's horrible.
Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that. So, I mean, I'm thankful for their contributions to SMW Central, because they've submitted a ton of like assets and stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
But like, I don't think that's how moderation should happen.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's just like, I mean, getting rid of the comment is crazy. I mean, does it get rid of your rating?
It did.
See, that's ridiculous. Then okay, well, I mean, I guess I could just make any hack and just get 5 stars if I'm a moderator, right?
Exactly. Madruga.
Dude, I mean, I just gotta say with like the most respect, like that's just not Mario. Like all of those levels I ever saw was just not Mario. And there's something like with chocolate mechanics and ROM hacks and such, but dude, that was, I don't know what's happening. The self-insert's crazy, the like you're making a different game, like I don't know.
Yeah.
I digress, I guess.
Spin! I need to spin!
What do you want me to do? Oh, I see. What? No. What do you want me to do? Toss it back? Probably. It doesn't stress me out. To be fair though, if you never are able to touch the ground in a game that is teaching you how to touch the ground, I can understand how that stresses some people out. The floor is lava's kind of crazy, you know? What?
Oh, that's a good setup, though. I like that. No! No! Oh god, that's so funny.
going on over there?
I misread an indicator or two.
What? Now the show went that way? I'm struggling. You got chased like Indiana Jones? That's pretty funny.
Okay.
Speaking about Indiana Jones, you play Perchance, right?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that level's amazing.
That was a really good level. I like that a lot.
Dude, did you have problems with the Star Wars level? You could be honest with me.
No. No.
Like, you did the Cape section at ease?
Yeah. It wasn't that bad.
What's it like to be you, Germ Dove? Sometimes I gotta ask myself.
It sucks. It sucks.
Get some altercations with that Star Wars level. Yeah, I was there, I think 50 minutes trying to get that trick.
I know which one you're talking about. I think it was like maybe 4 tries for me.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, damn, dude.
But I mean, how much Cape experience do you have?
It's little. It's like non-existent.
Yeah, so 2024 was the year of the Cape pack for me, so that was like the right time for me to play that and not struggle with it.
Oh, dude, this show keeps bouncing the craziest way. I do feel a lot better about Cape though because of some hacks just randomly having it in. Well, I say randomly, right? But it's like a core mechanic of Mario World. But the whole concept is like when I used to see like a bunch of like turnaround needed and such, I was like, oh, that's impossible. And then I played the Eerie in Beco World.
Yeah.
And that one was like the most like, okay, maybe I could do Cape.
I'm a big
But
fan
anytime
of what he did with Cape in that hack.
Yeah, I agree.
Because it
I
was
also like the music.
it was like a mile wide but an inch deep in what you had to know in terms of Cape tech.
Yeah, exactly right.
Why is the coin where it is? It should be down one.
Oh,
Or
that's funny.
the triangle should be in a different spot or something.
Am I ahead? I like to believe so. He did tell me he was on the second level of the checkpoint about like maybe 20 minutes ago. So I'm a little concerned with that, knowing that I have not reached the second checkpoint on the second level. But I'm not too sure.
I am on the 3rd level.
Okay, guys, there's hope. Lock in. Dude, there's this one jump I'm actually losing my mind. It's the shell toss-up on the block and the red Koopa falls down. I feel like it's doing a 50-50 on me.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm just doing something wrong, right? But... I don't know.
Hello there.
The third level is that hard? Or like, there's just that one trick that's pretty difficult?
There's... I can't believe I got a yump there. Maybe I didn't get a yump there. Maybe I was just too high. There's a very unusual trick in this level.
Gotcha.
But I would say that it's, harder than the other two.
We're seeing some coins, huh?
Donald is not in Kaizoff now.
I wonder why. Maybe his schedule? I don't know.
I don't know.
Why do you want me to throw that up?
I mean, I'm here because I like doing competitive Mario. I did the ROM hack races every week. I keep messing up that throw.
Oh, there's an on and off switch up there? Who could have told me? If only there's some kind of green indicator that told me to throw the thing up. Dude, sometimes like I'll see what the creator tells me to do, and I'm like, I feel like I don't need to do that, and then I'll quickly learn. I'm like, yeah, you kind of do, and I'm like, damn, who am I to argue with the creator of the hack?
I haven't heard them say anything, Baldrige. The website has changed a lot in anticipation of the relaunch.
Oh, the races?
Yeah.
I always think, I'm like, maybe I don't really like that kind of stuff, and then I quickly find myself being like, dude, when's the next Ninja race? I'm like, when's the next Kaizoff? Etc. etc.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
All I was gonna say is I'm just surprised that the ROM hack races have gone as long as they have on hiatus. It's much longer than I anticipated.
Yeah, because is it like a normal thing? Like it's always been there kind of deal?
Yeah, to my knowledge, it ran for 5 or 6 years without missing more than like a week or two at a time.
Oh, that's insane. And then they were just like, oh, we're going to go on a hiatus for a while?
Yeah, so, I mean, there was a staff change that happened. BD got to the point where she was too busy to contribute in the way that she had been. So...
Yeah.
There still is all of the other ROM hack race staff that's there, but just with her leaving, it was a matter of figuring out what to do. I'm so afraid to up throw that. Thank you, Lord Hoyle.
Oh, did he say something in your chat? He said, I really hope you beat this punk. And I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Hello?
Yeah, he said, Haipe is smelly?
What the heck, dude? How does he know?
No, I missed it. See, and the thing is, I kind of want to volunteer for ROM hack race staff, But then the problem is, like, I really like the races. I like racing in the races.
Yeah, for sure.
And that's maybe a little selfish of me, but... I mean... If there's no races to race, then there wouldn't be any races to race, because there wouldn't be any racers.
Are you in the second half of the third level?
There is no checkpoint, but I just finished it.
Ooh, okay, good job.
Oh, nice! Hey, let me know what you think of that level, because that was a hard one.
Why did the P-switch say why? What do they mean by that? Oh, you're a freak. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. You see the move there? Okay, nice.
Dude, sometimes I get like a really... Like, I see something like really insane, and I just start talking about the creator. I'm like, why'd you do this? Like...
I was doing a lot of talking to creators recently, especially during IDES 2. Mostly because Xiao Xiao just could not stop himself from trolling.
What'd you think about that last level, that last section?
The very last section? It was fine. It wasn't my favorite.
What do you actually do with that P-switch? I'm so confused.
So, what starts with a Y?
Yellow, I guess.
Well, there's something else that's specifically related to P-switches.
Oh, you want me to, they want me to yump?
Yep. It's not vanilla though. It's patched.
Oh, that's easy. He said, sweating nervously. Dude, the more I looked at it, the more I was like, you literally can't do anything after that. I don't know what you want from me.
We already talked about an Oricune, Dubs. We already talked about an Oricune.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. I did not know that's how that interaction works. Interesting. Then what do I do with the spring? Throw it up? Throw that up? We're gonna juggle some stuff? Damn. I hate juggling. I hate springs. Why do they act that way? Panga spoiled me.
I think these are patched springs.
Oh wait, that too? Okay. This creator, what a great, horrible person. You know, say what you will, but man, can they make a level?
This has been really fun.
Yeah, I agree. Such a shame. Oh, I'm sorry. Do I want you to bounce back?
Oh shit, you're blasting through that.
You know, I appreciate that, you know? I'm assuming you mean like something in the level above.
Well, for you to have made that comment, you are going to make much better time in that level than I did.
Oh, I see. I genuinely thought you were talking about like something in your level. That's why I was.
No, no, no.
Dude, the music is so good.
I agree. You're kidding! You're kidding! Oops. He was not.
Like a note block that says, I wasn't kidding.
Two buckets?
Oh, you don't bounce like that. Okay. You know, I was like, if you can throw the P-switch at the wall, I'm like, that would make the jump so much easier, right? And it just kind of like flew up a little bit.
Oh, maybe you're at a different spot than I thought then.
Maybe. What's happening?
Didn't make it.
I keep wanting to get an extra bounce, but I keep shortening my jumps. I'm fighting two demons right now.
There's supposed to be an angel somewhere.
Oh, I'm checking both shoulders, alright.
Within every man, there are two wolves. I don't know why you were so hungry that you ate two wolves. Ah, come on.
No, you freak. Why'd I do that? Okay. Oh, wow. I genuinely think that this song is so good that the P-switch resetting the timer actually doesn't bother me. I hate when that happens normally.
Yeah. I know what you mean. One of my pet peeves is like, you have a boss fight and they start you outside of the boss fight. So you get to hear the start of the boss fight music every time.
Yeah. Beco World, my beloved. I think it's fine if it's like something they wanted to do in a rhythm of the boss or something like that kind of deal, but most of the time it's not. Like, for example, when I did the end of Baron, I fought that boss like, I must have taken like 1,000 attempts.
Shut the fuck up. That's such a good joke, though.
It was really funny because while I was streaming that, I was like, okay, I did like the Grand Pooh Bear where I was like, okay, guys, if I one-shot this, you guys had to gift. You know? Hey, Gramps. It was just, dude, it's just so funny. And then like I kept hyping it up. I was like, dude, and then we have the boss after this. Like, ugh.
I think everybody has done that. At least once we all knew what was at the end of that act.
Yeah. For someone being like, dude, I'm so sad I missed the boss fight. I'm like, yeah. I'm actually surprised you missed it. Like, we were streaming that for hours. Oh my gosh. How'd that happen? How about... I feel like the next part isn't too bad, but... having problems with that.
Man, that's so close. Ah, jeez. That is a really, really demanding span. It got him in a speedrun? There's no way. Hey, Gramps.
Actually, I think it's really cool that one thing I really like about the Mario community is like how much you go to other people's channels and such and just see a lot of familiar faces.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I love that. Or like I'll be talking to stream and they're like, you know, it's you and this one other guy I like watching, and I'm like, who's the other guy? And then they'll be like Dreamed of, and I'm like, oh yeah, that guy's cool, I guess.
I don't know. I heard a rumor that guy sucks.
Sometimes I will say stuff like that, and then I'll have to quickly be like, I'm joking, by the way, they're great. Like.
I don't actually like it, but I think it's funny when the people come in and they try to like pit us against each other, not knowing that like, you know, we all know each other. We're generally all friends.
I think it's funny because there was a couple times where someone was like, I forgot who they were saying it. They said talk smack. They're like, oh, Donald said that like you're a really bad player, and I'm like, honestly, he probably has, but he would never say that unless I was in the chat. Maybe throw forward. I don't know anyone. I'm new here. Yeah, Super Derek has been on the come up. Don't really like that guy.
Hi, Derek.
You ever play a P86?
No, it's not something I have any plans to do right yet.
Gotcha. What is the problem with you? Why didn't you act like a normal shell?
Ah.
Oh, what a setup, man.
I think if I just trust that setup at the end, it should work. I haven't been trusting it because I'm scared.
It's okay to be scared, preferably until your opponent gets to the next level, I would say. I feel that though. There's sometimes where with creators, I'm just like, you think so? It goes back to the whole arguing with the creator, being like, I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like there's definitely some cases where the creator doesn't want you to win, but the majority of time they do.
Oh yeah, for sure. I have trust issues because of Mario Maker 2. No creator ever wanted you to win. Like,
I got my start in Mario Maker 2, really.
yeah, me too, actually. I always watch Kaizo, but I would stream Mario Maker 2 and being like, oh, I'll get it to Kaizo. That was fun.
I actually, it was playing Mario Maker and, like, trying to figure out what was out there. That was the thing that got me into watching Mario in the first place. Because, like, I had seen Panga do, like, blindfolded S&W ages ago, but it wasn't something that I had any real interest in. And it was really Mario Maker 2. No, sorry, Mario Maker 1. Seeing Carl Sagan do puzzle levels that opened my eyes to, like, the complexity of the physics. And the thing that really opened my eyes was, like, shells don't just move at one speed. You can throw them fast, you can throw them slow. And, like, just the number of things that opened up blew my mind.
Yeah. I think, in a similar concept, I feel like the thing that really got me to be like, oh, damn, that's crazy, is literally the jump physics. Like, everything related towards jump, I was like, oh, that's nuts.
Yeah.
Like, holding jump and such like that, letting go,
Right.
jump, re-grabs. What did I do? What the?
You don't want the player to win? Oh, lead.
All the wool over my eyes.
I know, lead. I played transatlantic flights.
Ew, what am I doing?
I really liked the RNG level in transatlantic flights. I thought that was really good.
Oh, it's the coin. I just missed it the first time.
Oh, I'm so afraid of vanilla.
At the ice cream shop.
Yeah, exactly. No, vanilla retry is the thing, because I just can't do it.
What do you mean? Oh, vanilla retries.
Yes.
Yeah, no thanks. The one thing that's really tough, and we were actually discussing about it yesterday, is that if I went back to Mario Maker 2, I don't know how I would deal with like the retries, the 8-second timer of like going through the whole live section, the death animation, etc. I mean, you can press restart though. That one at least helps it out a bit.
I got really annoyed at Mario Maker the last time I played it. And it was just... I managed to get a bunch of levels in a row that just forced me to wait. And I wasn't having a good time with it. I'm still gonna go back to it on... Like, I decided I was gonna do Mario Maker once a week. And hopefully that's gonna keep me sharp for when Maker 3 comes out.
Do you actually think Maker 3 will come out?
I do. What I really think Nintendo would be in the best interest of doing is, instead of just putting out a game and calling it Super Mario Maker, if they take and build a new 2D Mario game and build everything inside of it, inside of the level editor that is Mario Maker, and call it, you know, newer Super Mario Brothers, whatever, plus Mario Maker. I think that would be their best shot. Because I'll tell you, as somebody who didn't have any plans to play Mario Maker, I thought it was just that, where you got to make your own levels, and since I didn't know how to make levels, I didn't think I would enjoy it. But now that I know that, you know, there's a community out there that's fully based around building and playing really, really cool levels, that's what has me coming back for more. But since I don't know that Nintendo is going to have much of anything that they've made for the game, I didn't want to play it in the first place.
Yeah.
But if, like, the next real Mario game is that and is connected to the same level editor that they use to make things, I think that has a shot.
I just think it's so crazy that they don't use the editor that's like in the games already, kind of deal, you know? Dude, I need you to know, I keep doing the yump. I don't know how this started happening, but it's just been happening. I keep doing the yump on the Switch to grab the spring. I keep successfully landing on the spring instead of just grabbing it.
I've done that. Ryan, did your grandpa have 3 hands?
I do think it'll be interesting what they do as a new approach, because I assume if they make a third one, they would have to do like something different that changes how the game structure is going to be. Like, for example, Mario Maker 2 did a whole thing where they're like, hey, we're going to introduce like patches, ninja races, and 3D world, 3D land,
and the super worlds. Like, that was a thing that I thought would be huge, but the way that they implemented it, I didn't like it.
Yeah. I honestly was so excited for the worlds that was getting added that I was just waiting. I was like, there's going to be a creator that's going to do worlds and it's going to be great. There's only one world I played that I was like, okay, this is peak. And it was someone who got like a bunch of collections of levels of 1-1.
Oh, yeah,
That one was really cool. But that's essentially like all I really played in regards to that.
My friend went through and made a whole brand new set of levels for a super world, and he did it to where you could play through the super world, and the only way you would be able to beat the final world was if you got secret codes that were hidden throughout all the rest of the levels, because it had like a code checker as something that blocked access to getting to the rest of the levels in the final world.
Yeah.
It was neat. But
Dude,
like,
if I jump on this spring one more time, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
the thing that I really wanted them to do was to allow you to build a super world with levels that weren't just made by one person.
Was it always just one person, or how did it work?
Yeah, so you could only build a super world with levels that you yourself had uploaded.
Oh, I see.
And cooperative level building was not really a thing.
Dude. Oh my gosh. This spring is uncatchable. I just jumped over it perfectly. It was beautiful.
I kept holding on to it way too long. And I would just not pick up the shell at the bottom.
Yeah, that's fair. There's this moment where I was tossing it up just for the love of the game, I guess. Like when you're supposed to throw it forward.
Yeah. Thanks, Thirst.
Co-op level building with chat. It's funny, anytime I see someone like building levels and they have chat suggestions and such, it's always like the most interesting thing to say to the least.
I liked in Grand Pool World 2 in the sewer level.
Oh yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. Where he was like, this is where I put all of chat suggestions.
Yeah, exactly.
That was funny.
Ah, come on. The one thing that I really hope Nintendo doesn't do with Mario Maker 3 is make Super Mario Maker 3D.
Oh, okay.
Because I think that's what everybody... I've seen a lot of people saying that's what they want.
Yeah.
And like, there's an N64 hack of Mario 64 that is that, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And there have been like some takedowns of videos involving that hack
Oh,
that leads people to think, you know, well, if Nintendo is doing this, then maybe that's actually their plan. And I just don't think that your average person is capable of making a good 3D Mario level.
yeah, I agree. I mean, 3D levels are hard to make. I think already like 2D, people who are good at them, like, you know, you can tell they have like an idea. It's very, in a way, kind of straightforward. But with 3D, there's so many aspects to think about that I feel like can slide past people. And not even thinking about that, but picture someone who's randomly gonna, like, picture enemies spam levels, that kind of deal.
Yeah.
Like troll levels, or just like things that have like dev exits kind of deal. And but picture that 3D, I don't know. Sounds kind of gross.
Yeah. I don't want it. I don't want it.
And that's because I love 3D levels and such. I think they're great.
I mean, there's definitely people that can make good 3D Mario levels. But
Yeah,
I don't
for
think
sure.
little Timmy can make even a passable 3D Mario level.
Little Timmy's my goat, but yeah, I kind of agree. It's very common that that's like how it'll pass off too.
I don't like those swoopers. I don't like them.
keep missing the on and off switch there. Weird. This, you know what's so criminal about when I do these races? I think that a lot of them are such great, like they're so good, but they're so short, you know?
I know what you mean.
What mod is this? It's on the screen. I forgot the name already off the top of my head.
This is Shells for Kidults.
Shells for Kidults. That's an interesting one. It's like is it M who started it, or he's like easy hack for or like easy level for babies?
I think that's something that is fairly prevalent. I know Dr. Kerdunk does that a lot, and it's always extremely sarcastic.
I've seen his streams here and there. He seems cool.
I like him a lot. Holy shit, how long is this section? Holy shit! Oh my god. I just one-shot like half the level. Oh my
going.
god.
Is there an H on that one?
Nope.
Holy.
Well, I guess I know what I'm doing for a little bit now. We're gonna try and do it for babies.
Dude, what a the cool thing about shell hacks is when you do a bunch of shell jumps and then when it asks for a regular shell jump, you miss the regular shell jump.
Right. You do a bunch of complicated stuff and then you fail on the easy one.
Have you ever given up on a level? No. Usually once you see it on stream, it will be beaten. See it anywhere else, though.
Thank you,
I'm
Sam.
giving up on that. Actually, no, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever given up on a level.
You even did the Jump King level, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. That one wasn't too bad for me, but it's because I played Jump King, and I felt really bad because I watched a couple people. Like I watched Rudy. I think he spent like 7 hours in that level, and I was like, that's a little nuts.
I checked in on Revelug when he was doing that one, and I think you can make that. He was not having a good time.
I feel like when I was playing it, everyone was like, no one's beating this level. Everyone said, not this one. And I was like, really? But then after watching more and more people, I was like, oh, I see.
Yeah.
Do you think about playing it?
It's something that I still want to do one of these days. I just don't know when the right time is going to be.
Yeah,
Because,
sure.
you know, Dram 3 came out, and it was the only thing that I played for, like, a solid, I think, month and a half. Thank you, Thirst.
Oh, man. I gotta get better there.
That was the end.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Dang, nice.
I'm messing around with the triple shell jump. I don't intend to get it. I'm getting close though.
Well, it's a no collision shells, right?
Yes.
Dang, dude. I don't know how much longer it is on the level, but I kept dying to the section with after you enter the pipe, you go with the double bats.
Yeah.
And I couldn't right the wall. I would always miss the first shell jump. I think I got there a couple times.
Really?
Yeah.
There was maybe one big jump after that. I don't know if you got to the P-speed part.
No, I think I see the runway, like after you get it. I'm assuming you P-speed to get back on the platform?
Yes. Well, after the bats, you do like a double shell jump up, you ride the platform down, and then that's where you get on the runway.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you don't want to do the triple shell jump as part of the race, right?
How long do you think it'll take you to do the triple shell jump?
I've gotten really close to it. Oh,
Yeah?
I got it.
Hey, buddy. That's funny.
That's a fun hack. It's really fun. I definitely think it belongs in expert, though. It definitely has expert level stuff, especially the third level with the yump. Even though it's a patched free yump.
Hello there.
That was a hard one.
Yeah. I can't picture this either being master or advanced, so I feel like expert kind of works well for it.
Yeah. Like,
just from what I've seen.
I think something that's master, you need to have at least a few levels in there that are taking somebody like me at least an hour to get through. And we didn't see that. No, it wasn't moved down. It's just, it's new and nobody had heard of it, so we weren't sure if it was appropriate, but it totally is. I would say.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Well, actually, I say I'm surprised, but I feel like it happens so many times where like someone uploads a ROM hack, it's like really good, and like no one really knows about it.
Yeah. I've run into a few that have been like doing the beginner-thon stuff. Absolute gems. Like Rogue Shell is one that I would not have played if not for beginner-thon.
Yeah.
And it's great.
We'll get in the pipe. You are so crazy. I can't do it. I can't write the wall. At least I got the first jump though. I missed the second one. Oh man.
The standard shell jumps, man.
They're brutal, dude. Like, I think you just get so accustomed about doing these setups that like the pressure weighs on. Like, I don't know if you remember the there's that level from Dram 3 with Wendy's.
Yeah.
Where like after all of that, you just have to do a shell jump to get your H, like no pressure kind of deal.
Yeah.
And that one, like, I was so sure I was gonna miss it, Like that's how much pressure I was putting on it, and I ended up getting it, and I was like, oh yeah, of course, it's just a regular shell jump. But man, like 10 out of 10 times, I'm just gonna die there.
I almost missed that one. I had to do 2 jumps to get the to actually get over top of it. Thankfully, I didn't get trolled by it though.
Yeah, I was watching someone and they failed the shell jump like 3 times, I think.
Oh, rough.
They went through 100 laps of the first 4 sections. 100 laps, by the way.
I spent so long on those.
Oh yeah.
I think just getting to Wendy was probably like 10 hours for me. It was rough.
Gotta suck to be that person. Yeah, Ryan, I don't know who it was, but I mean, imagine choking up a single shell jump. Man, I mean, at least he ended up getting it at the end, so all that matters, I suppose. Damn. Dude, this jump is gonna haunt me forever. I feel like my problem with some of these setups is like, when I get stuck, dude. These sections are hard. Alright, but GG's, Germ.
GG's.
Guys, if you're not following GermDub, please do so. He's an amazing person. He also has a really great guide on how to learn to how to start Kaizo. Dude, you actually have no idea how many times I'm like, go to the website. There's like a bunch of stuff, and everyone in the chat, and me included, are like, or you can go to GermDub's page. Like, he has a guide. I'm gonna have it linked on my Discord at this point. I'm gonna be like,
everywhere. It's both on TikTok and YouTube. It's actually on Facebook too.
The fact that it's even on Facebook is kind of funny, because I'm like, if you don't find it by now, I mean, like, that's on you. Like, you just have to search up GermDub.
I'm really proud of how that one turned out. I think I did a good job, if I do say so myself.
No, I think so too, because like, one of the things that stopped me from ever wanting to try Kaizo and just doing Mario Maker was the whole setup guide. I was just really lazy about it. But had I seen some video like that, I don't know, maybe I would have joined. I'm so glad there's that kind of video.
And likewise, everybody go follow Haipe. Haipe has been a lot of fun to watch. He's gotten into Kaizo relatively recently, but I think he's really, really talented. He's also a lot of fun to hang out with, so give Haipe a follow.
Dude, Germ, with the other races, we should totally, I mean, if you're interested, we should totally try to set up like some commentary. I'd be so excited for that.
Absolutely, yes.
Hopefully we'll catch the next one and we'll just message each other being like, dude, you see these people? Ooh.
Yeah, so here's the thing. I am very blind to a lot of stuff that happens in Discord because I have Discord in streamer mode 100% of the time.
Yeah.
So literally the next time there's a race, let me know and we'll try and schedule something.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm usually blind to it as well. Usually like Jessica or Ibby will be like, hey, there's a race going on. You're going to watch that? And I'm like, ooh. Like last time I got really lucky with penguins. I found out like 5 minutes before. And I just like stopped what I was doing. I was like, guys, we're watching this one. This is a good one.
Yeah. But no, definitely. I want to do that. I have been I've been angling to try and do commentary for races for a really long time, and I never just sat down and did it the way that you do, and that's the way to go. So.
Yeah, for sure. But, all right, Germ. As always, it was nice hanging out with you and doing the race. I'll get you next time, punk, for sure.
Thank you so much for playing. This was a lot of fun.
You too. You have a good one.
All right, later. That was fun. That was fun. What a good race. Great race. Fun hack. Very fun hack. Hard. Very hard. want me to do what? What is that? What's that? Thank you, Ryan. Thank you. Let me take that off my head. I need it for Discord calls, but I don't like spending too much time wearing the headset. I probably don't want to be playing this deck, honestly. That's a really, really weird place to put a Switch Palace Switch. I think I see how this works. I'd like to get over there and take a look at if it's possible to cheese that setup. So,
What is your emergency? Hello, police? I'd like to report a robbery. What was stolen? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? Who stole it? And how do you know something was stolen? It was germ dove, and I just know. Please send someone right away.
I've not thought about that in a little while, Game Cute. I think this is extremely cheesable, by the way. Nope. Nope, never mind. I can't stand on any of that stuff to get up there. Oh, boy. I think I might not play this level. So that's definitely too early. I did win the race, yeah. It was a real Dr. Robotnik moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna play that level.
Hello there.
Oh, that sounds fun. I know that I saw some people doing Ponderosa, but I haven't looked too deep at it. I tell you what I'd really like to play one of these days is Bushido. I know it has some very unusual, very cool stuff at the end.
Ninto. 1. What is your emergency? Hello, police. I'd like to report a strawberry. We've warned you not to call this number anymore. Berries and creme.
Is that what I'm supposed to do? Yeah, I don't... I was wondering what the words it was saying in the beginning were. I had to look over to make any kind of sense out of it. So... do I use the bullets? I guess not.
9/11 isn't the best show.
You know what? I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine not playing that one anymore. I would have played more of this hack if I was involved with a race where that was what we were playing, which almost happened. As it is, I don't want to do either one of those levels, actually. So let's go and play something else, huh? We'll call this Beginner Fun for the next couple of hours. So let's load up Cornucopia of Kaizo. Import. I did like Shells for Kidult, though. That was good. Good hack. I beat that one, right? It's taking me this way. There we go. Let me get my title changed and we'll get back on this. A 63. Baron, would you stop messing with the keyboard? My My god. There's no room for a cat there. Alright. Let's go, Nocturnal Nook. That's so good. I should not have tried to use the Goomba. A really good use of the platforms that carry enemies. Let's go. Ah, beginner stuff. Bone Bayou. Yo, Mike, thank you very much for the heart me. I really appreciate it. It is Kaizo.
Perrin, if you want to cause maximum annoyance, watch GQ's stream for a lesson from Goose. He will teach you the way of the babby.
Thank you very much for the Go Populars as well. Yeah, I've got a lot of practice playing Mario. It also helps that I'm playing easier stuff right now. That's a good thing. Okay. So it makes it look way easier than what I could be playing. Twilight Track. I think there was a secret there as well. Ooh. I can wait for it to come back. Alright, making some real quick progress on this one today. Grey Grove. Did a normal jump there. There's always a bigger fish. Is that a Max 2D gaming raid? Hi, Max. Max, how was Rando? Be faster. Thank you for the raid. We finished up our race against Haipe earlier, which was great. And now we're just back to the Kaizo Beginner-thon. I'm playing through all the beginner difficulty Kaizo ROM hacks in Super Mario World. Beginner difficulty, Kaizo ROM hacks. I might have said that incorrectly. We're playing them in random order. We're picking the hack via wheel spin. And this is day 63 of doing that. It needs to be a spin. It doesn't need to be a spin, but it's going to be a lot easier as a spin. We've gotten through 184 Kaizo hack. And my definition of beginner is advanced and lower. There's, I think, 7 difficulties of ROM hack on SMW Central. Newcomer, casual, intermediate, advanced, expert, master, and grandmaster. So we're looking at the bottom 4 categories for what I'm doing. You're sad you missed the rest of Chirality? Yeah. It went by pretty quick. Come on! I guess I'm not gonna spin through there anymore. I think it was less than an hour total for the whole thing. But then... for a good while playing the next hack, I was literally pressing the wrong direction. I think you are supposed to spin there. Yeah, I mean, munchers are the vanilla thing that hurts you. So without going out of your way to change what they look like, that's what you get. This pipe. This pipe right here. There's the munchers that are available in every tile set. And then there's the castle spikes, which you only have access to those inside the castle tile set. I believe that was a YouTube sub. Thank you very much. We're getting really close to 25,000 subs on YouTube, which is crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, I need to do that in a different order. Very cool. Ooh. Yellow Switch Palace. I have been, yes. We got a Goomba with us. Do I need him? That's the question. And the answer is no. Yumpins, unfortunately. Calescent Cliff. I don't know what Calescent is. Too slow? Hey, motherfucker! When I said I have been, I was answering your question. Do you listen to things that are being said? How do you donate? There should be a button. Language? It's my fucking channel, moron! I will speak the way that I choose to. Go fuck yourself. Why do you think you have any control over what I say on my channel? You just lost yourself a subscriber, and I was gonna buy membership too. I guess you can say goodbye to that. What's that? I knew exactly what you were going to say? Huh. Almost like people have played that game before. Yo, Mike. Thank you very much for the GGs. Just as a user has control over what they watch, so too do I have control over the things that I say. Right? Classic invisible lines, yeah. I mean, you can see them if you really squint. And for the most part, I don't feel like not being able to see the track is mattering that much. That wasn't so bad. I meant to go through... I'm probably going to do this later tonight. I want to go through and make Ides of March 2 clips for all the trolls by Vay's Fortress. Because I know you're planning to do, like, a big Ides of March 2 video. But yeah. I just want to make sure that I have stuff to give to you so that that'll be easier, at least from my part. Got it. Yeah. Ah, man, I think I need to go a little slower there. Because I think I'm spawning in everything too early. Oh, I had it. I gave up. I try really hard to give everyone everywhere the same level of interaction. And people who are just ultra needy like that, I don't have the energy for it. Cool. Yeah, I think we've got a good group of folks. YouTube has not always been that way, but certainly that's where we're at now. Okay, I need to do this right away. I think you can make that jump without using the saw, but it's way easier with it. Do I get it? Are these different? They are different. That's very strange. I don't think they're super different, but definitely not the same. Okay. They're not shooting fire. Thank you for playing. Be kind to others. Be kind to yourself. Or... surely we've got one more. No, that was the... Aww. I don't want it to be over. It was very good. Thank you for playing. Thank you, testers. The Stellar Strix, Tacos the Casual, Defy by Default, Brave Toaster, Cold. Sorry, Color Theory, Daffster, Slopcore, Fryin' Bee, and Derv82. That's a bunch of people that I know. A bunch of Mario Maker turned SMW people. Surprised that those pipes weren't pipes. Did I miss an exit? We should have 27. We have 27, okay. That was ROM hack number 185 on my Kaizo Beginner-thon. Let's spin the wheel to get the next one. Hey there. First we're gonna choose the difficulty. It'll either be intermediate or advanced. Intermediate's the easier of those two. And we've got advanced. I'm just gonna go over to the list here. Make sure that I took Cornucopia of Kaizo off, and I did. We have 101 hacks on the advanced wheel. So let's give it a spin, huh? Dynamic Mario. I don't know this one. It's a 10 exit hack by Maw. Maw is not a creator that I know. Whoop. Maw is not a creator that I know. Let me finish doing my little bit of paperwork here. Okay, that should be all of that. Put the splits open. Dynamic Mario. Yes, alright, get you out of the way. How long have I been doing the Beginner-thon? Since the beginning of January. We've done 63 streaming days worth of my Kaizo Beginner-thon. And, oh, we can't do Dynamic Mario. That's fine. I'm gonna hold off on that for another day, and we're just gonna spin something else on the advanced wheel. It requires an expansion that's not supported by my jailbroken Super NT. But that's fine. Let me refresh this one more time. Hey, Axolotl. No! River Song is a lovely hack. River Song is really sad, but we'll play it. River Song is an 18 exit hack by Monkey Fist. Their first hack, I think, probably the only hack that they've made. There were a couple hacks that I've finished, and they hit me after I finished them, and River Song was one of them. Hey, silly goose! Honk honk! Thank you for the heart me, and the Go Popular. Andy, thank you for the heart me as well. Alright. I think we've got everything in place. Let's do River Song. River Song also has a puzzle in it. I played this really, really early on in my Kaizo journey. So it's been, I think, 5 years, maybe even 6, since I played it. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. No story here. Who even reads them anyway? This hack is dedicated to my daughter, River. Yoshi's Disco House. Did I win? I did win. Gold coin, jump. Blue coin, spin. Green coin, throw. For a minute there, I thought it was going to be very, very close. Well, Muncher Madness. Thank you. I have a lot of respect for Haipe. He's been playing Kaizo for like a year or so, and he's played a lot of really hard stuff in that time. Like, he went through and finished all of Grand 3. And I stopped because it was just, the levels were too long and too frustrating. I'll go back to it eventually, but I'm, you know, giving it a break. Yoshi's Story. H? Give me that dang Yoshi. Get that dang Yoshi out of here. Yeah. Let's go, 14. I definitely was not playing hard stuff when I started. I gradually worked my way up, which, I mean, that's the way that I recommend going. Spoopy House. Very spoopy. I'm working with Advanced right now on getting my own merch on their site, which is exciting. Okay, so I could have done that in a couple different ways. So there's definitely another exit in this level. Yeah, things are tight for everyone. I don't think this is where I should be going. Let's go! That is not how you're supposed to do that. I didn't see it. That boo laser there is really blending in with the background. Thanks, Plagiarizer. My jump grabs are sucking. It should be 3, right? Yeah. I'm excited the next time there's a Kaizoff race. I will want to do commentary on it with Haipe. Like, I'm gonna try and schedule it. Low Bounce House. Thank you, Sam.
Hello there.
Okay. I need to write this down. Green, red, blue, green, blue. It's been a long time since I played it, but I remember what the puzzle is. Green, red, green, blue, green. Yeah, the last few weeks we've been doing Archipelago Multi-Worlds. I'm gonna give that a break for a little while. Yeah, thanks. The next thing that we're gonna try and do is peak, but that's probably not next week, but the week after. I think we might be able to wrap up the current Archipelago Multi-World next week. I'm going to need that for later. Archipelago Multi-World is a specialized version of randomizers that allow multiple games to be played in conjunction with each other. Oops. So the one that we currently have going, I'm asking that people do at least the thing that I'm doing, which is play through and get some checks in your randomizers at least once a week. And I think everybody's been really on top of getting everything that is available to them every week. The Underground. I have 3 games that are going myself. It's Zelda 2, Super Mario World, and Tetris Attack. How you set it up? There's a program that you have to use. It's not super difficult. You have to pick what game that you're gonna do and decide on the settings that you want to do for it. And then one person gets all the settings for everybody together and builds the world. And then you just connect to it through the program. Yeah, Zelda 2. The only Zelda 2 that there is. Patched block tubes, okay. Just checking. Oh, that's funny! That's funny. It goes just fine. Just fine. I need to stop it. I need to stop it. It's time to stop! You really don't need that mole. This is not built for the player who can do shell jumps at will, I don't think. Not like... well, that definitely wasn't intended. The Golden Tunnel. Weird. I don't think that's true. Okay. These are green shells, so they bounce, well, you can't tell that they're green, but they're green shells. They are a special version of the green shell that has a Paracupa inside of them that allows you to bounce off of them twice before they stop moving.
Where you want the daka daka?
Or maybe it would be more accurate to say that they have wings? Hi, Theron. Why did he die? It's there, it's working, I'm just not timing it right.
Hello there.
You can kind of see me getting stuck and hung up on the wall. This is an easy wall-to-wall jump off of. My hand was starting to hurt. Thank you, Theron. I don't think... Did I try the other Switch Palace? Probably not. The Golden Tunnel. What's there? A Switch Palace corner that you can wall jump off of. You do not need this key, by the way. Oh, you do need the key. Never mind. Well, now I don't need the key anymore. No, you don't need a shell for a wall jump. Shell is irrelevant for wall jumping. Oh, I'm dead.
It's me, Dupu, of Who's Dupu fame.
It really was. Oh boy. The key, after I dropped it from collecting the orb, got put on the ground in front of me and I couldn't walk through it, which let the P-switch timer run out and draw me in the pit. Also, having the key made me go through there slowly as well. So I probably wasn't gonna make it over without the P-switch timer running out anyway. Skyscraper! Despite my best efforts. It's a sky tree. Okay. I didn't want to spin there because I didn't want the shell to break. I think I have enough room though. The reason why spinning is relevant there, because that gives me a naturally lower jump. You don't have to race this vine. Sometimes I'm nice. But what if I want to? Have you considered that, Monkey Fist? Okay, I'll let the vine catch up. Or the camera catch up. Whoa, that was close. I did that wrong. Slippery dip. Did you know you can get the checkpoint without doing a key jump? What's that? You didn't do one? Nice. By the way, you don't need that key anymore. No secret exits in this level. I really wanted to keep it with me, though. Excuse me? No, there's no secrets. I think something's a little off there. I think something's just a little off. It is a ROM hack. That is the correct term. I don't like that. I don't like it. Probably the letter. There's a lot of people that are forced to be here against their will. Like Turtle. Cheese Stick Bridge. Thank you for the GGs, folks. Under. Under. H?
Hello there.
That was really close. That was really, really close. I think I need to make cookies sometime soon. Breezy, breezy cave. Thank you for the GGs. You don't need to keep this mushroom. You just needed to get the midway and the secret exit. Oh wait, I shouldn't say that. Oh, this mushroom. Gotcha. The not-so-secret exit.
Hello there.
I think I'm gonna get the midway. We're gonna have to do this. Whoops. We're gonna have to do this level twice. And because of that, I will go. Oh. I will go down the pipe the next time I'm here. Oh, okay. Well, there's no way of getting that, which is fine. Now we know. Probably peanut butter cookies. I'm a big fan of peanut butter cookies. Okay. It's just instant death. Sometimes you can do funny things with those kinds of pipes. I wanted to see if that was the case. So levels, traditionally levels that have 2 exits on them are marked on the overworld with a red dot. Nintendo made that convention in the vanilla Super Mario World, and most ROM hack creators follow that. There are cases where they don't follow it. I like it. Dino Stars.
Everyone watching this stream, go into the nearest bathroom, turn the lights off, feel Germdev 3 times at the top of your lungs, jump 10 times, and then Germdev himself
Hello
will
there.
appear behind you and force you into the special Germdev supporter club. It's
Okay, he's gonna kick it. I bounce off of him. Hit the on-off. And then I can use the shell. Without having to have the shell touch my hand. Kronk just couldn't finish it. Oops. That's not what I want. Yeah, I think Nintendo put it in the manual. It's definitely something that I didn't know about until I had already been watching Kaizo. No, I don't think so. I don't feel like it. Where's the Switch Palace? Pokey Paradise. What did I think of the Mario movie? I thought it was very, very good. Like, I think that the Mario Galaxy movie was way better than the first one. Yes, this is secret. Very secret. Thanks, Monkey Fist. Can't make that. I'll prove it, but I know you can't. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It addressed one of the main criticisms I had with the first movie.
Hello there.
Which was how they had like 3 different needle drops where they just played licensed music instead of playing music from the games, and they did not do that thing this time around. That's weird. My lawyers do have a certain set of skills. I don't, oh. I'm making the disco shelter. I see. The labyrinth. Oh, this is where I need the green, red, blue, green, blue, green, red, green, blue, green. Nice work on the labyrinth! If you found all 3 switches, you can now approach the final level. Oh yeah, I'm just rolling in lawyers. Shroom! Sure. This is technically possible, but very, very difficult. I got P-Speed. really annoying spot for that. Okay, I got it. And we're just catching it on the way down. Could have slid under him. I think I needed to. I really expected that wall to be solid. Oh, yeah, I needed him. Or I need the mushroom. Oh boy. Okay, there we go. $16. Race against time. Okay. Alright, I need to watch out for the munchers on the ceiling. I think I can just keep going there. No, this game came out in 2020.
Fun fact, I was born at a very young age. Giraffes are more likely to get struck
Is it based on a
by
true
lightning
story?
than
It
a
is.
person, and Gernduv is a great person. Cook off. I see why it's Gernduv. I threw up.
Arbitrary lock. This must be the switch palaces. Yeah. It's switch block. Or
Hello there.
yeah, I got lucky. I didn't see the platform that was at the bottom of the screen last time. Spin to win castle. But my timing was off again. I gotta wait for the pencil. Bane, there's no room for you, kitty. I know. That was you. That was you. It's not. This hack is dedicated to Monkey Fist's daughter. Bane just came and got up on the desk so she could lay down next to Karen. And she, like... There was no room for her. So she shoved him out of the way so she could lay next to him. She really likes Perrin. Decided to make her own space. He didn't always get along so well with them. But, he's being really nice now. Oh, that's too early. I did play Undertale. I will never play Delta.
Hello there.
I did not. There's a few problems I had with it. For one thing, the fan base is insufferable. It's the sun being in a different spot. I need to make an adjustment to some settings. A lot of light coming through the window right now. I'm not a fan of the gameplay in Undertale. Avoidance mechanics are not my favorite primary mechanic for a game. I like the dialogue in Undertale. Like, it's funny and fun and all that. But then, out of nowhere, it takes a sharp right turn. And it takes itself too seriously. And it ruins the whole... It ruins every bit of enjoyment I have of its story. And it's part of what makes the fan base insufferable. No, I definitely enjoyed it more than I did Hollow Knight. Credits! River Song by Monkey Fist. It is the end of this hack, yes. We're gonna spin another one after we get through the credits. Special thanks to S&W Central, especially the kind and helpful Discord members, my wife, and all the great Kaizo content creators. Heart. Exits. River is Monkey Fist's daughter. So, let's spin another one, huh? That was 186. I like that hack. It's a good hack. It's a good hack. It's tough. Tough. Intermediate. We have 36 intermediate hacks left. Let's bring up the intermediate wheel and see what we get. There's a couple of troll hacks on here. Momoku Mario World. I do not know this one. It is a standard / Kaizo hack, and it has 5 exits. By Penguin64. Every time we get a standard hack, I have a small sinking feeling in my chest. Because all the worst hacks that we've had in Beginner-thon have been standard Kaizo. Well, that's not true. Cat. Alright, let me just finish up one more thing here. Thank you, Monkey Fist. Thank you for that hack. Christmas? We've got some Christmas on here. We've done one of them. We've done one Christmas day. Momoku Mario. Alright, let's get it open. Momoku Super Mario World 2020. Okay. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. So, you want to play a Kaizo? Well, here is an intro. It even has an added design level for those who are experienced. Good luck. Danger, keep away. You can make that. Oop, that felt weird. Okay. Is there another one? No. Okay. How many years of experience? I've been playing regularly for the past 7 years. Surfacing. Oh boy. I'm gonna try and just go right away and see what that looks like. No. That's so annoying that you can't grab back onto the edge of a line. Or, a net, rather. I have played Smoked Fish and Cabbage. It is very mediocre. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what the question that you're asking is, but I can confidently say that there is no Super Mario World player that uses an NES controller. Confidently. Spit it out. Yoshi? Watch this. Yeah. Dang, cat. I was so confident, too. Do I have... Hold on. I can't think of what game that might be. Orb? Oh, how's that going, cat? How's that going? I don't think I ever bothered to submit a time for Akagari. I was running it for a little while and had a good time with it. But I never got any good. I need to speedrun something at some point. The -1. Not bad, not bad. Thank you very much, Benz, for the heart me, the GGs, and the You're Awesome gifts. Really appreciate it. I think I want to... I haven't picked what game I'm gonna speedrun whenever I'm ready for speedrunning. I think I want to do some, some hack by VL Scoot. Everything ends. Ooh, Ninja World 3, yeah. I set up the leaderboard for planets. I'd like to get competition on there. Somebody had done runs of that game, and I don't remember who. That's a great hack. That's like... It wasn't my first VL Scoot hack. But it's one that I think really shows off how good VL Scoot setup are. I like Ninja World 3 also. Me neither. Me neither. Really? Through a two... Well, there was maybe like one section that you might be able to call standard. Or one... Yeah, that's a really weird way to end that. Goodbye. Hacks are fun to make. I hope you enjoyed playing it. Did you play it blindfolded? Oh. Okay. This is pretty obnoxious.
Hello there.
That's a very makeable jump. Let's just make it. Good lord. How curious are we? Think it was made for Katoon to play blindfolded? Oh, is it?
Hello there.
Is it? Yes, yes. I remember this. I remember considering trying to do blindfolded stuff. Because there was this, and somebody else was making a blindfold Kaizo hack. I mean, there might be a P-switch somewhere. Right? I don't feel like looking for it. I can look up what's in the box. The question is if I care. Sure. Let's look up what's in the box. What's in the box? Get music going. Lunar magic. Open. Momoku Mario World. Overworld. Oh. Level 6, okay. Message. Oh, this is in the overworld. Level 6. This is where credits would go. Okay, well, I regret looking that up. Let me look at one more thing here. One more thing. It definitely is possible to hit that. It just sucks. And when I say possible, I mean without needing to have anything that's hidden. And I'm just checking to see if there is anything that's hidden. And there's none. Okay. Alright. Well, that was Momoku Mario World. That's 5 exits. Why don't we spin the next hack? First, we're gonna get the difficulty. That was number 187. First, we're gonna get the difficulty, either intermediate or advanced. Advanced is the harder of the two. And we've got advanced. On the advanced wheel, which I'll pull up here, we have 99 hacks. 99! Let's go, wheel. Give it a spin. Super Beco World 2. I already played Beco 1 and 3. What's one more? Let's get those splits open. Super Beco World. Make sure yeah, that looks good. 187. Get the wheel on out of here. Thank you very much for the follow, I really appreciate it. Alright, well, let's change games. Yeah, I really don't think that one belonged in Standard. I think that was very Kaizo. I would say it's probably Standard because it was designed to be played blindfolded. But who knows? Who knows? Alright. We'll go ahead and get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Hello! Welcome to Super Beco World 2. Are you prepared? Then tighten the belt and let's go. Enjoy. Yoshi's house. Before leaving, how about having a coffee, listening to this relaxing music? Adriel. Challenge start. Okay. Got it. Okay. For some reason I saw a yellow shell and I was thinking disco shell. No, that's not what happened there. I like the... I didn't see the context of what the countdown was for. That they had on a board that, you know, moon capsule. But they did some kind of countdown. And whenever she got to 7 and then 6, you could see one of the other crew members in the background going, which was very stupid, but very funny. I don't know what the story was with why he decided to do that. Boy, howdy, that was close. Thank you for the GG. Night in the City. Yeah, well, here's the thing. What if their legacy, and this is something that they talked about, what if their legacy is just to inspire the next group of astronauts that are going to do something really awesome? And if 6-7ing is what that takes, then so be it.
Hello there.
Are you suggesting that they invent a moving statue? Hey, Screams, thanks for the heart me. How you doing? Ah, doing just fine. Just fine. Alright. That whole level was one trick. Calm forest. I was thinking of making chicken and dumpling. Not sure if that plan is gonna hold up. I think I want to bump that Koopa out to the right. To the right, I said. This is advanced. To the right, I said.
Spike, the internet demands to know what your dinner plans are.
His plans for dinner. Me and him have a joke we've been sharing recently, where I will feed him his dinner and I'll present it to him and I'll say, "Guess what, buddy? It's brown rocks again." But his actual plans involve staring me down until I share some of my food with him. Happy Saturday, Daniel. Well, that was like an alternate plan for doing that. I'm positive you were intended to do it the other way, where you bump him out to the right, but it worked. Brown rocks again? It is very common for dogs to be food motivated, and especially a certain breed of dog, such as beagles, are notoriously food motivated. There's certain things that if I cook them, Spike will demand. I think it has to do with his upbringing from before I got him. Because there's certain things that he knows what they are, and he has an expectation that he's going to get them. Spaghetti. He expects that he will get spaghetti. So I'm assuming that he used to be fed spaghetti. I don't like it. So me and him have a compromise. I make spaghetti, I eat the spaghetti, and then at the bare minimum, he gets a couple of noodles, and he gets to lick the bowl. Broth or an egg? Yeah, so... his sister was very, very spoiled for a long time. She would demand cheese on her food, and she wouldn't eat unless there was. It's not good. And eventually I was able to break her of that, but it took a lot of effort. Whoa, that was close! Jeez, that was close. Posey is, I guess, more capable of getting to places where there's food. Thank you for the GG, Fire Medic. Thank you very much. Dark Blue Castle. Thank you for the GG gift, John. I appreciate it. Thank you for the warning. Ugh. Hey, Thibs, thanks for the 100 gift. Well, was that supposed to be moving at a different speed? Thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. That was fun. I had a good time racing against Haipe. Yo, Daywalking Vampire, thank you so much for the super. So I don't know yet who my next Shells race is going to be against. I'm in the loser bracket currently. I don't think there's been any other completed matches in the loser bracket yet. Ugh, jeez. How am I in the loser bracket if I won? I lost my first match. As did Haipe. This is the structure of a double elimination tournament. Orb? Played that really safely. I was waiting for the gap between shots every time before I tried to hit. Pothole panic! Birdo sucks. Yeah, I feel like it takes a lot to make Birdo an interesting boss fight. I think that Maddie did a really good job in Masterpiece. I can't really think of any other really good examples of Birdo bosses. Yeah, I could see it. Munchers are too low. Sure. God, that was a short level. Zapper Sunzera. Sure. Not looking forward to this Chuck bounce here. Okay. I only had to do it once. Come on, Charles. Come on, Chuck. What the fuck is that? Come on, Charles. I don't know about that move. I don't know about that one. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. That you cheeky son of a bitch. Imagine if I hadn't waited. That would have sucked. Muncher Forest. Okay. Got it. Kitty cat, I can't see behind you. I couldn't tell you how many times I've told this cat that the desk is not a place for him. And he just chooses to ignore me. Perrin has decided that being on the desk is his favorite place to be. And because he likes it up here, one or sometimes both of the girls decide that they want to be next to him on the desk. I'm sure the reason that he likes it is because, you know, the computer is down there and it's warm. How do you do that? Okay. I like did a small turnaround there. No, stop licking the keyboard. Stop. Stop. You're fine. You can be on the desk. Just don't lick the keyboard. I'm really glad that I never have to do that again. Ah, jeez. Yeah, this is not so bad. I don't expect for any level to take more than like 10 minutes. Okay. All right. I pressed the button. Mermaid win? Oh. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I'm being told to spin there or not. Not. Well... Yes, not. Okay. Yeah, I like that bubble. That was cool. It really threw me for a loop seeing it. But I agree, that's really cool. Do I want him? No. Ah, this shit again? God. I don't like that move. Not one bit. Thank you very much for the gold coin, dude. I'm playing this as a way of demonstrating beginner Kaizo. Light Castle. Great. Right, that's right. Why the fuck would you put that there? Ugh, I hate these. Why? Stop making me mount a disco shell that's bouncing on a wall. I hate it. Rude door entry. Not the noobs, right? Yeah. That is an undertaking for sure. You know, I was thinking there's actually a chance that we might be done with Baba Is You tomorrow. Without ground. Oh, that was close. Also, that was a very, very rude fuzzy. Okay, can't just keep going. Thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Well, what the heck? Why doesn't it line up? Okay, I can make that happen. Oh, you know, the thing that I forgot to mention during my race with Haipe was, the Undertale player. Sorry, not Undertale, Hollow Knight player. That's how you really know that I don't think very highly of, Hollow Knight. Yeah. No, I mean the vast majority of people have to be. Because that's a lot. Farewell is fine. It certainly was not designed with the intention of somebody sitting down and beating it without dying. Can people? Sure. One more bounce. Very, very close. Yeah, I certainly don't have any intentions to ever touch Hollow Knight again. Or anything related to Hollow Knight. I have definitely made a journey of discovery to learn that that game in no way is for me. Level without name. Yeah, people can like what they like. It's the insistence that I must like it that is obnoxious. Well, if they're gonna insist that I like it, I am going to insist that they just shit out a game, and their goal was to make as bad a game as they could. I need to get in on Spelunky Kaizo. Spelunky 2 Kaizo. Because there is some out there, and it looks like it would be very fun. What the heck is that move from? Invictus? I think Invictus. Yeah, I might... I'm trying to keep my non-Kaizo games varied. At least right now. Like, I'm trying to discover what I can play that's not Mario that people will be interested in watching. Because right now, I don't have an answer to that. People, for a while, were really, really enjoying Here's the Kingdom. There have been a lot of people doing Link to the Past randomizers. People kind of seem to like watching me play Zelda 2. Grapple Dog. Grapple Dog was fine. like. Oh my god. I don't like any part of that setup. Not at all. Yeah, windswept. Windswept was really, really good. I didn't play through... What the fuck is that? Didn't play through all of Windswept. I could have done one more level. That one more level, when I went into it, it felt... it really felt like it was just a copy of the thing that I had already done. So I did not feel like doing any more of that. And then the other thing that I could have done with Windswept is play hard mode or super hard mode, which are beating the game with only duck or turtle. And I think I'm okay with not doing that. It was very good. One day I need to try and make a short form video for games that aren't platformers. I'm very not good at that though. I wonder if I might be able to just make that work. Especially with screen scroll. I don't think that people would be very interested in the difficulty jump between most Kaizo and what's in the rest of Super Mario World. I almost lost that. Oh, don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Fuck. I need to be much faster there. Only with the blue switch, though. was crazy. I got a huge wall clip. Alright, we're gonna start doing that differently. No, I don't think that players would have adapted to it. I'm gonna try that one more time. No, that's not gonna work. I can get the bounce, but it's never gonna be with enough height. Thank you very much for those subscriptions. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Super Beco World 1. Sure. It's not the worst. Oh, those tall ass jumps though. Sure. The only Mega Man game I ever played when I was young was Mega Man DOS, and wow, that was a terrible game. I think it was actually Mega Man 3. That sucks. That sucks. Why would you put... It's been too long since I've played Beco 1 to know if this is actually a level that's from Beco 1. That's a really bad choice, though. Putting coins saying, hey, you need to jump here. And then a ceiling that kills you. Okay. What are these coins? What is this setup? Oh, I'm glad to be out of that one. This is the last exit. Final ghost house. Hey, Caleb. The percentage of levels that have wanted me to be doing something right away, very high. What? Oh, got it. Well, if there was a ghost for the first time completing a level, there would be no ghosts in any of them. What's for dinner? I was thinking of making chicken and dumplings. That still might happen. Oops. Why? I don't have the homemade. Oh yeah. I don't have the homemade chicken stock for it anymore, but I made a big batch of homemade stock that was really, really good. So I went kind of nuts with soups for a little bit, which I would qualify chicken and dumplings as soup. Nice wall clip, nerd! I mean, I can steal a shell. B-speed. Ah, boy. That spike, man. I'm gonna trust you. Oh my god. That's so annoying. I trusted it. Okay. I'm not a mind reader. Oh my god. There's times and places that I feel like trolls are well earned, and that's not one of them. Because I've already gotten accidentally trolled a few times. Super wide all the way around? Fuck! I was trying to find if there was a Kaizo block right next to the wall as well. And I just don't know. Still.
You dare to refuse my majorel?
Trying to think of how long it must have been since you said something for it to re-trigger that. I won. We had a really good time during that race, or at least I did. Like, I would have been totally fine with losing that one also. No clue yet who the next match is going to be against. I need to ask Ratio again about scheduling the grand finals. For the regular season. There are 2 Kaizo blocks there. I did do the triple shell. Yeah. Beetle boss at it again, yeah. I wish I had started counting how many of these I've done. I missed some bits from Caleb earlier. Thank you, Caleb. Oh, it was a 6 and then a 7. Okay. Congratulations! You have reached the end of Super Beco World 2. Thank you very much for playing. Enjoy the credits. Well, if I make counters for them, that's me tacitly approving of them, and I don't want to do that. Creator, Adriel Isak. Leave. Play tested by La LSG. Isn't there like a Twitch global that you can use for that? Yeah, we're all really enjoying the credits, Adriel. Thanks for playing. Well, I guess we finished the credits. Reset. That looks like 14 exits to me. Super Beco World 2. That's now all 3 of the Super Beco Worlds. That was hack number 188 in the in Germdov's Kaizo Beginner-thon. Let's go ahead and spin the next one, huh? We'll get the difficulty. It's either intermediate or advanced. Yeah, really close. We went under 100 advanced hacks left today, which is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Heck, I remember 10. Let's go, wheel. Duck Island. I don't know Duck Island. Duck Island by Decent Duck. Got 4 exits. I kind of wish I hadn't spun that. We're not gonna start on a new hack right now, but I will open up Duck Island so we can get a look at the title screen at least. We might peak at 1 level. We might peak at 1. I don't mind the palette in this. I like the font for the title. That's pretty decent. The reason why I said I wish I hadn't spun that is I've already spun a different hack that I needed SA1 for, and my other device needs to charge. Look, do you see the island? It was in the shape of a duck. I'm not changing it, because we're not playing this. We're getting a sneak preview. What's that? Your band? I don't like this move. It's uncomfortable. It's very uncomfortable. I'm gonna do a shell move there, but we're not gonna do any more of this. It seems fine. It seems fine. Let's exit back to the overworld so we can take one more look at that duck. It's in the shape of a duck, right? If you tilt your head and you squint, doesn't it look like a duck? Let's see who else is live so we can send a raid somewhere. 8 o'clock on a Saturday night. Somebody's gotta be doing something. Oh, let's raid Haipe. Let's raid Haipe. He's still going. He's doing perchance. He's doing the gun level. Everybody's favorite level in that game. It was actually pretty neat, but it is hard. Yeah, we'll be back online again tomorrow. Tomorrow should be a Baba Is You day. I might play some boss fights so that we can have some people show up here. Yeah, good to see you, Lee. Bibs, thank you very much for the GG. And I think Floating Heart gifts as well. Thank you so much. Yeah. That's it for now. I'll see you guys next time. It's over. It's over.